Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And that gets things running. Haaland. Foot in. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Foden! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Valverde. Be a throw-in. Foden. Haaland. Savinho. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Howson. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a good run down the right. They get a throw-in. Bellingham gets flagged offside. Glory. Savinho. Glory. Looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Here's Savinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That is good strength. Valverde. So who's he picking out? And the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bernardo Silva, played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Great work on the overlap. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rodri. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Guardiola. Savinho looking up to see who wants it. And here's Haaland. Lewis. And here's Foden. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. And it's played in here. Tries to get it clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Proves too strong. Now it's Haaland. And it's Lewis. Succumbs to the pressure. Howson. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Out to the left it goes. And he's got his cross in. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Valverde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Great position here. Bellingham. That's Valverde. Valverde. Rodri wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Now it's Foden. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Alexander-Arnold. And it goes cross-field. Valverde. Valverde! This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. That's a cute ball. Ruben Dias clears it away. That's very neat. Valverde! Valverde! Foden. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Haaland. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Savinho. In with the challenge. Mbappe. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. Guardiola. Savinho. Savinho. Great glory. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Over to the left. Savinho's cross. And that is not finding anyone. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Strong running down that left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Oh, such a clever touch. Now the delivery. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho on a charge down the left. Savinho's cross. It should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that was nowhere near his best. Savinho, head over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. That's tidy. And he's there to get it away. Rodri. Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. A chance to play it in. Howson. Aim forwards.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's played forward. Oh, it's played into the area. This might... Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. They've played it short. Now it's Valverde. Valverde crossed into the box. Rodri, gently done. Lewis. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe laid out to the left flank. Guardiola gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Vinicius Junior. It's anyone's ball now. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Valverde. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Valverde. Showing good feet. And the shot's on here. And he'll shoot here. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. Foden. And Here's Foden. And here's Foden. Oh, has a shot! That has been clubbed away. Bernardo Silva. That is Lewis. Played out wide. Lewis showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Alexander-Arnold. Goes cross-field. Chouameni. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Foden. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Savinho. Glory. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Glory. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, great! He's had a shot! Savinho, gently done. Foden. Vinicius Junior. His physical challenge. Foden. Haaland. And it's played forward. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior is fouled. Chouameni. Oh, that's neat. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Ignoring. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. By Foden. Cleared away. So does really well to the there. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden, chance to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Savinho. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Lewis tries to dink it through. Looks a good cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mbappe. Valverde. Haaland. Ruben Dias. Lewis. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Chouameni. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Guardiol. Head over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Stones gets good distance on it. Valverde. Goes for the shot! Keeper beats it away. He is through here. Haaland. Lots to admire in the run and the defending. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham. here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Lewis. Oh, he's asking too much with that. That's a good run down the left. Lobbed in behind. Stones with the clearance. Lewis. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chouameni. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Steaming on goalwards. That's surely a foul, free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Bellingham. Haaland. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Rodri. Ignoring. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And that has been cleared. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And it's Valverde. This is gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, that's disappointing. Now it's Haaland. Guardiola. Ignoring. Stones forwards and with intent. Here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rending. Now it's Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Foden battling down that right flank. Now it's Haaland! Stopping. Oh, they could be caught out here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shoots! He's done it! The breakthrough strike.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And here's Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. And here's Vinicius Junior. Looking for a decent ball in. He's having a shot! He's scored! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Valverde. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nouri. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden, now here's the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That's a cute ball. Mbappe. Great challenge, time to perfection. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Chouameni. Bellingham. Savinho. Vardio. Rodri shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And it's Rodri. Haaland!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother me.
Howson. Foden. Savinho. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Vinicius, big chance! Clears it away. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. Chance! Rodri, gently done. Howson. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. The question, that's a foul. Stones can get it clear. Foden. And it's played forward. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Haaland. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ignoring. It's Bernardo Silva. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely feet. Valverde. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Alex. Oh, smashing header! without complication. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! Hit into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Almost half an hour in now. Chouameni. He is just caressing the ball. Playing towards the other side. Turns and goes back. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bellingham. Tries a measured ball. And it's hoisted clear. Rodri. Lewis, and he goes cross-field. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. And here's Bellingham. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Vinicius Junior, brilliantly cut out. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Valverde. Howson. Alexander-Arnold succumbs to the pressure. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ruben Dias, gently done. Lewis. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, probing pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Guardiola shifted upfield. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Over to the left. Rodri played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foden, that's good play. Played into the middle. Cleared away. And here's Foden. Foden plays it in. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Bellingham. And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Bellingham really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Guardiola, oh, good spread. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. And that is out of play. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. He could be in here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! Oh, that is a bit special. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touch.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. booking. And it's hoisted clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Vinicius Junior. Chouameni, Valverde. Cross in, looks like a good chance for a shot! Stones attempts a clearance. Savinho forwards and with intent. Played with finesse. Howson aimed forwards. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that has been cleared. And it's been played through. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Cleared away. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And the keeper's got it again. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, shifted upfield. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Played towards the other side. Foden needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. He decides to cross it. It's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Now who's going to be first to this? Vinicius Junior. referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Donnarumma claims it, safe hands. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden. That is lovely. Rodri. Nice control. The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crossed in again. Rory. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. And the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vardio. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Bellingham. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bellingham, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ruben Dias, gently done. Savinho. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde. Decent progress down the left. Time to deliver. I've got to throw in. was good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. That's very neat. That's physical challenge. Trameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Mbappe! Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Mbappe. There's the shot! That's got him rattled. Trameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Might be danger here. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Howson getting this one clear. Now it's Rodri. And here's Foden. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's a promising position. No way through, so back it comes. That is very well defended. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Howson. Foden gets a foot in here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Mbappe. Rodri wins the duel this time. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland has got himself a free kick. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Vinicius Junior. Lofted in. Too much distance on that. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Howson. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Oh, nice touch. He can get that clear. Ball's gone out of play. Stones gets it away. Sabinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. Looks across and plays it in. It's a goal kick. Guardiola shifted upfield. Howson. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. In it comes. And that was very necessary. Chouameni. Bellingham. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola, and he goes cross-field. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Foden! It's a loose ball. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Stones gets across to intercept that. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Aim forwards. Here's Haaland. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Real chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. The midway point of the game.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
That's the start of another 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Muscular approach does pay off here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. That's too far for anyone. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior, over to the left. Valverde. That is a brilliant interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Savinho. Nouri. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Rodri, gently done. Foden, spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Nori. And here's Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It was missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Savinho. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Rodri. Showing good feet. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. That's been slipped through. Vinicius Junior. Thinks one through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Lewis. Lewis forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Proves too strong. Rodri. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Valverde has been caught there, it's a foul. Rodri is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Oh, what a ball! He's cut it out. Howson. Valverde. Lovely bit of skill. Caresses it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol, gently done. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden played out to the left flank. Foden knocks it out wide. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Foden. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Foden. Punched away. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Bellingham. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Nouri. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Haaland. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Bellingham spread out to the left. Stones clears it away. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Have it back and can go again. Tchouaméni. Lewis. Savinho has created one goal already. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Played out to the right. Out to the right. And the shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. And it's Valverde. Looking here to chip it through. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, such a clever touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Great chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rodri. Lewis. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappe. Here's Mbappe! Chance again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Valverde. Good take, and is he in? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Chouameni. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chouameni clipped into space. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham, oh, good spread. There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Referee's given a throw. Lovely feet. Vinicius, first time shot! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Stones aim forwards. Will play through for the wide man. Well, that's well seen too. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Nice control. And that's been repelled. Oh, sweet feet. Savinho. Vinicius Junior. Still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Lewis looks to get on the end of this. It's a pretty loose pass. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Foden shifted upfield. He's found a way through. Showing good feet. Fires it in low. Bellingham. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Hoisted it. Header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Savinho forwards and with intent. Foden. And it's Bellingham. Nouri. Vardiol. Nouri. Lewis. Nouri. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Bellingham, played out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, great run, magical! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
The cross comes in. Vardiol tries to clear and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Valverde. Savinho. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. That was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Played down the flank. Lewis. Plenty waiting in the middle. That has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham, that's a clever-looking ball. There'll be a throw-in. Foden, and that's a throw-in. Nuri. Just about up to the hour now. Bernardo Silva. Foden chasing after it. Rodri. Lewis. Vardiol. Aim forwards. Savinho. Vardiol, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Rodri. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Lewis looking to get on the end of this. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Howson, gently done. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. Done delicately. That's going to go a long way. And it's Rodri. Lewis tries a cross. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. It's run loose here. And it's hoisted clear. That's a can he finish? Lacking in accuracy.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Over to the left. That's good play. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He has done it! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Savinho, and he goes cross-field. Rodri. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Succumbs to the pressure. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ignori. Savinho. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva.
Aim forwards. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva.
And here's Savinho. Ball driven towards the far post.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nori. Savinho.
Bernardo Silva.
Nori. And here's Savinho.
Bernardo Silva.
Nori. Now it's Savinho. Oh, it could be danger here. Savinho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Serves up across. Stones.
Bernardo Silva.
Savinho. That looks a cracking ball. Caught offside that time.
Bernardo Silva.
Savinho. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Howson.
Vardiol makes the interception. Foden. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Eder Militao. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Rodri getting this one clear.
It's Valverde.
He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And he's heaved it away. He's gone for a throw-in.
Howson.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Back into the middle. Foden looking to run onto it. He's clearly asking too much with that. Yep, it's a corner. Cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Bernardo Silva, and he welcomes it in. And here's Foden. Foden, can he deliver? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Throw it. Belly. Chouameni, head over towards the opposite flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Rudiger wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Belly. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland! Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Nicely shaped cross.
Cleared without complication.
Nicely intercepted. Savinho. Guardiola.
Stones. Stones, good-looking ball.
Chouameni. Howson shifted upfield.
Mbappe.
Bellingham played out to the left flank.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
And that's aimed into the middle.
There are a few waiting for it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Guardiola.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And he has been fouled there. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Lewis.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden.
Lewis.
Lovely bit of skill. Out to the right. Looking to go deep.
They're well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva concedes a free kick for that. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Guardiola gets it away. Could be danger here. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he shoots! Vinicius Junior. Bellingham opts to play it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. They are now a 9-man team.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ruben Dias. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lofted upfield. Rory. Savinho. Very nicely done. Lewis. Vardio. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rory. Lewis. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Haaland. Chance, surely! Ditch defending, but that'll do.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's managed to get free. That is lovely. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. He is just caressing. Bullish header! It's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Donnarumma, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So the lead now is 2. Rory. And he goes cross-field. Lewis carries the ball down the right. Across it goes. And that's the keeper's ball. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foden. Aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Vardiol. Rory. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Lewis. Sabinho. Oh, nice touch. He's in plenty of space here. That has been cut short. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe has a shot! And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. It's a throw-in. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Sabinho. Rory. Can he latch on to this? Sabinho. Chance for a shot! Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Courtois sends that a long way. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Mbappe. Sabinho. Ruben Dias. Foden. Nouri. Stones. Aim forwards. Foden. That's a delicate pass. It's come to nothing. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he shoots!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Moved on forwards. Nouri. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, such a clever touch. Tchouaméni, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And it's Tchouaméni. Now this could be a chance. It's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Mbappe calmly anticipates. Savinho. Foden. And it's Lewis.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe. Guardiola. Stones. Lewis. Lewis played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Great run on the overlap here. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. Foden. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. Alexander-Arnold. to those. Savinho is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Haaland. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. Alexander-Arnold fired deep towards the back post. Receives it in a good position here. Valverde. He's free, he has got space. Guardiola can get it clear. Foden aim forwards. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Into the last 5 minutes. Guardiola. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Foden. Lewis. Nouri. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. Foden. Very nicely done. And here's Foden. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Oh, nice touch. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Howson clears it away. Oh, sweet feet. Foden. Played in. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Belly. Mbappe. Belly. Valverde. Valverde! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Savinho. Tchouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Now, where's he looking? He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Foden, Ruben Dias. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Lewis, and it's lofted through here.
No, it's not getting there.
Eder Militao,
Aim forwards.
and here's Mbappe.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Vinicius Junior. Stones gets rid without sophistication.
Eder Militao.
Alexander-Arnold. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Now here's the delivery. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. He slings it in. Haaland. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Valverde.
Howson.
Valverde. That's tidy.
Savinho.
Stones.
Vardiol.
Moved on forwards.
Lewis.
Foden.
He is just caressing the ball.
Now it's Foden. Lovely bit of skill.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Stones has been sent off.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Chouameni.
Bellingham. Oh, good take in a good area.
He has a look up.
And that's a... And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold
With the short one.
Oh! And it's Bellingham.
He's in! Shot! And the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Bellingham. Mbappe has a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Glory, and it's played forward. Savinho. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius Junior, and he's certainly onside here. He's in a good position here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni chooses to go cross-field. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Vardiol. Savinho. Glory. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. And he welcomes it in. Vinicius Junior! Glory. Savinho. Glory. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Vardiol. Lewis. Oh, that's nice. It's run loose here. It's a quick ball upfield. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Bellingham. Great chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Can he get onto this? Keeper has taken decisive action. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? Nice looking ball. And he's picked out the run. Vinicius Junior. And the flag has stayed down. Plenty waiting in the middle. Danger averted for now. Chouameni. Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Glory. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Glory. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. Savinho has overhit it. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Oh, this is a great position. Vinicius Junior! No way through, so back it comes. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Spread out to the left. And that has been clubbed away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham plays it. He's had a go! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end, he's allowed to get away with a lot of indecision there.
Mbappe. Bellingham. Picks it up out wide. Mbappe! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. And they can counter here. Mbappe, and one more try! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Guardiola. Foden. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Now it's Bellingham. He is through here. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Foden. Savinho. Valverde. Howson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Haaland. Savinho. Oh, red. Nice interception. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It's a monster matchup.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Savinho. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rudiger. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland.
Lewis.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nice control. Plenty to aim at here. And it's played in here. Overhit and out of play. Chouameni. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity around this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
It's Bernardo Silva. And the finish! Valverde. Eden Militao, aimed forwards. Alexander-Arnold, moved on forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Foden, and here's Haaland. Sabinho, over to the left. Tries to get it clear. This has gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Chouameni attempts a clearance. Wins the duel this time. Sabinho. Tries a measured ball. That's an excellent interception. Courtois, one ball by the goalkeeper. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Igori. Lewis. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's neat. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Sabinho, done delicately, and that has been cleared. They've played it short. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva receives it in a good position. Real chance! It's been taken short. Bernardo Silva. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's Valverde. Shoots! Rodri. Glory. And it's played forward. Haaland. Now it's Savinho's cross.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Rodri.
Lewis. Savinho. Glory.
Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Time to deliver. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right.
Now it's Mbappe.
Rodri with the foul. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Bellingham. Valverde.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Bernardo Silva. And it goes cross-field.
Lewis.
Foden. Oh, that's a nice ball. Brilliantly cut out. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Ruben Dias, played over towards the opposite flank. Glory.
Savinho.
Foden.
And it's Lewis. Savinho wins the duel this time. Savinho.
That's nice. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Deftly away. He's caught him there, it's a free kick. Foden. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. approach there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. That is lovely. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Lewis puts the ball in. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No way through, so back it comes. Foden! They've got rid. Savinho. Here's Foden. And he's got his cross in. Harrison is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Lewis. That's good play. And here's Haaland. Out to the right. Rudiger attempts a clearance.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press. Fabio.
Foden. Ignoring. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Savinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva played towards the other side. Lewis. Savinho. It's a loose ball. Lewis. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Rudiger gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bellingham concedes a free kick for that. Savinho. And he's there to clear it. Good chance here. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
keeper's dealt with that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Haaland does really well to win the ball there. Tchouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodri. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden. Rory. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Bernardo Silva. Brilliant interception. Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rory. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Tchouameni wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Lewis. Oh, sweet feet. Rodri. Savinho. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Here it is, crossed in. Stones gets it away. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rory. Savinho. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lewis. Rodri, over towards the opposite flank. And here's Haaland. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great feel of the ball. Haaland. Ignoring. Savinho. Oh, it's come loose. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Valverde. Valverde chooses to go cross-field, and that's been won straight back. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now it's Haaland. Ignoring. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rodri. Stones shifted upfield. Foden. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis tries making a foray down the right. And here's Haaland. Mbappe. Stones aim forwards. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Lewis. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Foden knocks it out wide. Turns and goes back. Calmly anticipates. That has been cut short. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been cleared. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
That's going to go a long way. And it's Chouameni. Savinho wins the duel this time. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Glory. Savinho. Alexander-Arnold with a fine tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Here's Haaland! Haaland! And he's there to get it away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely. And he shoots! Foden, and here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Could be danger here. Vinicius Junior. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Silva. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Lewis tries across. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, who's set up one goal so far. Strong running down that left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Haaland. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior, Alexander-Arnold, Chouameni, Valverde,
Savinho hangs in across. That's not going to find its target. Shot, surely! Valverde. Valverde, over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. This physical challenge. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Good glory. Foden, and here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a right smile there. Foden.
Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Tries to get it clear. Tries to... goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
It's Bellingham. Chouameni. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Guardiola forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get in return.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Foden.
So you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Foden gets a foot in here. Lewis. Foden. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bellingham. Good run down the right. Foden. Decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, such a clever touch. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. He can get that clear. Rudiger. Tchouaméni chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. Rory. Guardiola looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden.
Better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Great work on the overlap. Guardiola getting this one clear. Foden. Almost half an hour in now.
Response.
And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. Proves too strong. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. Rodri. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Valverde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Thumps it clear. And there'll be a throw-in. The referee has given a corner. Silva. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Rory. Had it out. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Foden has a look inside the box. Cross deflected behind for a corner. just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice physical challenge. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. That is a great pick out. It's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Foden made out towards the right wing. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gets good distance on it. Lewis. Savinho. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bernardo Silva caresses it through. Olsen getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Valverde. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Played out wide. It's run loose here. Plenty waiting in the middle. He is just caressing the ball. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Out for a throw. Valverde. Romani shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising run he's making on the right. So who's he picking out? Nice touch. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius. There's the shot! Only partially clear. That's tidy. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the right. And it's been played through. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's a big chance! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Chouameni. It's Alexander-Arnold.
the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Can he find the finish? Ball's gone out of play. Showing good feet. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what is shooting! Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Lewis battling down that right flank. Foden. Eder Militao cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot's on him. Oh, Mbappe! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's played forward. Foden. Stones shifted upfield. Left-hand side here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Savinho. Foden. Savinho. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. Hit into the middle. Corner. Alexander-Arnold, ball's short. A chance to play it in. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Played back in. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. That's a cute ball.
Absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Up towards the flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias.
Lewis.
Ruben Dias. Foden chasing after it. Vinicius Junior. Looking here to chip it through. Savinho. Rory. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Haaland. And he's heaved it away. And that is out of play. But still, he just read it. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vinicius Junior.
And it's Valverde.
They've won a corner. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite beat it right. Guardiola over towards the opposite flank. Ruben Dias.
Lewis.
Rodri. Foden.
Lewis.
Savinho.
Rory.
Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And can he finish it? Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Stones aim forwards. Rodri. Moved on forwards. And that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold.
Bellingham.
Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde. Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Rory. All things still possible. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That has been knocked clear. Bernardo Silva. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. chance from a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Sabinho.
Time rocket from the manager, can they? This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Valverde forwards and with intent. Mbappe played out to the left flank. That was very necessary. Rudiger has it back and can go again. Valverde. Foden. Savinho. Sabinho. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Vicious ball here. So who's he picking out? Chance to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give him another crack. I would.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Sabinho. Now it's Haaland. Haaland!
Great effort, but no way through.
Valverde. And it's Valverde. Haaland. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Nouri. Valverde, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bellingham. Valverde. Showing good feet. Valverde. Haaland. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Stones shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Gently done. Mbappe! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. We have all the time in the world to kick a score as well.
Moved on forwards. And he's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. It's Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Valverde. Oh, Valverde's asking for trouble. That's Bellingham, and he shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bellingham is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Eder Militao. Valverde.
It's a team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Thinks about the shot. Tries a shot! Such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden made out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva. He is just caressing the ball. That was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Really well manoeuvred, and he's found a way past. Goes for a shot! He's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ruben Dias. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
He's in a great position here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri. That's a clever-looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There are a few waiting for it. Mbappe.
possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Donnarumma claims it safe hands. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Oh, it's played into the area. Lewis. Foden. Ignoring. Savinho. Savinho. Time to deliver. Gets it away. Played it back swiftly. Guardiola. Ignoring. Mbappe. And it's Belling. Ignoring. Guardiola over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Ignoring. Savinho. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's hoisted clear. Foden is having a shot! And again the keeper stands strong. Tchouaméni. And it's Belling. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And he goes cross-field. Ignoring. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Swings it across. Not pretty. Shapes to shoot! That's a half-decent try.
He looks a little annoyed with himself because he didn't hit it well enough. Gotta look next time, maybe.
Rodri. Foden. Rodri.
Silva. They cross-field, changing the point of attack. Succumbs to the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. It's Valverde. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. So we've reached the hour mark.
Second invitation, even from that range.
Valverde. Foden. Guardiola. Rory. Played towards the other side. And that's put paid to a promising move. Defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Out towards the flank. Foden. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Valverde. Guardiola, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. His positioning was spot on. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And that's played in low. Shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. Chouameni spreads it out wide. Bernardo Silva.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Valverde, aim forwards. Chouameni, Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Over to the left. Can he deliver? No way through, so back it comes.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Foden. Vinicius Junior
Does really well to win the ball there.
Vinicius Junior tries a deft little ball. Vinicius Junior has got himself a free kick. And that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Cleared without complication. That's a throw. Bellingham. Bellingham with the delivery. Shot, surely! Is there, and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Foden. And it's Lewis. That's good play. Foden. That's very neat.
Claudio.
Looking for options. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Claudio.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a cute ball. Oh, and the finish! Split-second reaction.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Stones getting this one clear. Valverde. He's got to be in here. Vinicius Junior. Here comes the cross. momentum, lacking thrust. Guardiola over towards the opposite flank. Foden. And it's Lewis. Applies the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's not going far. Serves up across. It's claimed by the keeper. Rodri. Sabinho. Foden. And here's Haaland. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva chips it through. Bernardo Silva has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Foden. Lewis. He's found him in acres of space. Eder Militao gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Foden. And here's Haaland. Good ball, good take. Crossed into the box. And out it comes again. Really well manoeuvred, and it's played forward. Now who's going to be first to this? Lewis have it back and can go again, and it's Rodri, and that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Proves too strong. Mbappe. Nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Here's Mbappe. Silva. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Ball is over the line. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Chance!
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Lewis.
Foden. Rodri. Good spread. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Succumbs to the pressure. Haaland.
Oh, sweet feet.
Cross into the box.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
That's tidy.
Rodri. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe steaming forward. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Howson gently done. Valverde. And it's made its way to him. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And that has been clubbed away. Howson. And it's gone back to the keeper. Eder Militao.
Aim forwards.
And it's Bellingham. Foden. Haaland. Valverde. Takes a shot. Great strike. A test for the keeper.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Oh, what a climb! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Foden. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. It's a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played into the middle. With a great chance! Valverde. Foden wins the duel this time. Just about up to 75 minutes. Decent progress down the left. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Lewis.
Foden. Played out to the right. And a play for a throw. Vinicius Junior.
Front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Here's Foden. Valverde. Moved on forwards.
Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! That's just wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva.
And it's played forward. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Nice interception, well timed.
Guardiola forwards and with intent. Savinho.
Oh, good spread.
That's good play. And here's Foden.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Haaland wins the duel this time.
Haaland. Savinho.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Oh, shooting chance! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Again, Militao with the clearance. And that's a throw. Foden plays it in. Keeper gets his hands on it.
Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Savinho out to the right.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Valverde.
Rodri. Foden.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva.
Aim forwards.
Bellingham.
Eder Militao. Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Vinicius Junior, and claimed it back swiftly. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played towards the front line. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bernardo Silva gets rid without sophistication. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! He's steered it beyond the post.
Vinicius Junior probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola shifted upfield. Rudiger gently done. And it's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuri. Moved on forwards. Now it's Savinho. Off he goes! Valverde. Bellingham. Physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
While football is a simple game, complicated by footballers, why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Guardiola. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Savinho. Cross needs to be good. Keeps on running. He is just caressing the ball. Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foden. And it's Lewis. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Foden. That's very neat. Foden. Rodri. Rodri, made out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Foden, it's an imaginative pass. He'll try to keep this alive. Rodri wins the duel this time. And it's Lewis. Very nicely done. Foden, out to the right. Bellingham. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Nicely intercepted. Foden. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe made out to the left flank. That is lovely. Valverde, it's a delicate pass. That's the throw. Tchouaméni. It's a good foot in there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tries to get it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri tries to clear. And they caught Reed. Bernardo Silva. Rory. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Eder Militao. Rudiger, aim forwards. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Rory. Guardiola. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Savinho. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that is asking for trouble. In again. cross. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Good glory. Oh, such a clever touch. Good take, and is he in? Vinicius Junior. Howson. And here's Haaland. Foden. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Rodri. Lovely feet. Foden. There's the shot! Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Lewis. The final 5 minutes. He's having a shot! He's put it wide. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Danger averted for now. And here's Vinicius Junior. Still approach does pay off here. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Stones. Bernardo Silva, over to the left. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Haaland. Savinho. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. And it's played forward. Rodri. Glory. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Silva. Bernardo Silva will have here their final chance. That has been knocked clear. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think collective pressure needs to be better all around.
And that has been cleared. Now here's the delivery. Too much on that, it's gone out. Valverde. Alson. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. This physical challenge. He is through here. Savinho.
Foden. Played into space out wide.
Haaland. Looking for a decent ball in. So who's he picking out?
Oh, that's nice. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Alexander-Arnold.
Bellingham. Glory. Ball comes in. That has been knocked clear. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Played out wide.
Oh, nice touch. Foden.
And here's Savinho. Savinho!
That's very neat.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri.
Foden.
Good take. Can he finish? Oh, look at this chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold.
Glory. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri. Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined.
Vinicius Junior.
Alson. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Alexander-Arnold.
That is lovely.
Foden.
Rudiger.
Valverde.
Hit into the middle. Clear away. That'll be a throw-in. Lofted in, and he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bernardo Silva.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Valverde, Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Savinho. Ignoring. Oh, that's neat. There's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Some good work on the right flank here. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And he's heaved it away. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. Head towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. From the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Harrison with the clearance. Out for a throw. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. Bellingham heading out towards the right wing. Looks a good cross. Stones can get it clear. Alexander-Arnold opts to play it back. He can get that clear. Oh, nice touch. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Purring through the gears. About the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Ruben Dias aimed forwards. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save him up here, I know. Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's been won straight back. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Ignoring. And it's played into the middle. Foden. Savinho. And here's... tries a shot! Valverde. Strong running down that left flank. Delivered with swing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Sabinho. Foden. Rodri. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. He's gone for goal! Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Lewis. He's well positioned here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodri wins the duel this time. Stones shifted upfield. Traoré. Valverde. Steaming on goalwards. Chance for a shot! It's really well cleared.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Savinho. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Rudiger. Howson. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Can he finish? And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Haaland. Savinho. Foden. Oh, good spread. Again, Militao gets good distance on it. Guardiola has it back and can go again. And it goes cross-field. Foden. And that has been clubbed away. Guardiola. Oh, sweet feet. Eden Militao tries to clear. Keep pouring. Oh, it's come loose. Drives it in. And it's hoisted clear. once more.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
No question, that's a foul. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold
Hurtling down that right flank.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
A cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Foden.
Played out wide.
Foden. Nice control.
Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can there.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham.
Alexander climbs up big! That's caused a worry or two.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Country, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Guardiola forwards and with intent. Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bernardo Silva. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Bellingham.
Great challenge, time to perfection.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Ruben Dias. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. And it's Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior ploughing through the middle. Valverde. Bellingham. That's tidy. That's an excellent interception. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. Valverde, Vinicius Junior. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Ignoring. Foden. Spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. It's anyone's ball now. Knocks it out wide. Nice interception, lots of weight. Haaland. Lewis. Rodri. Over towards the opposite flank. Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Played back in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Valverde. Endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. They've got some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Real chance! Well, he should have gone better, and he knows it.
Valverde just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Really well manoeuvred. Foden. Savinho. So much time and space here. Here's Foden. Rodri.